Yes, that's what fucked up the flights.
Wait, it fucked up flights too?
Yes.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
just flights, 911, hospitals.
Some banks, a bunch of like gas stations and stores, and
A lot of
lost all-
stuff at Vegas.
yeah, they lost access to all card machines and everything. Like it was just
Alaska 911 was down.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right on. Sounds like fun.
And it was fucking
See,
nightmare.
they're the best.
I mean, they've stopped like 5 attacks against our corporation since we got them in the span of like 4 months.
Nice.
So they are really fucking good.
why are you texting the group chat and not speaking out loud?
It's
He's
because
already
his
answered
roommate,
that question.
yeah, his roommate's sleeping, so he's got to be quiet.
Or are you not at home?
What?
I can't see if you are or not because you have your background going.
What the fuck? So this is how we're gonna be communicating all night?
Why not just use Roll20?
Yeah, at least with Roll20, the chat can read it too.
Yeah, at least communicate through Roll20 chat. It'll be a little easier that way. So what Imnis is gonna do is he's gonna cast silence on the cat, and the cat can't talk.
All right, Imnis, go ahead and put silence in chat. We will go ahead and roll 1d1.
So when he wakes up, then you get to roll your save. Which there is no save for silence. So
All right, that's a critical failure. So yeah, you're silenced until your roommate wakes up. You are allowed to communicate through written messages, and through thieves can't.
minor illusion,
Yeah.
just like popping it up like
A speech bubble.
yeah, yep. Minor illusion speech bubble. Anywho, we are now on the Krankenwagen.
Who wants to give a recap of what happened last time? I vote the guy who can't talk. I'm kidding.
Copy and paste all your notes. So while we sit here and wait,
I'm kidding. Someone who obviously can talk. Do the recap. Skillsworth, thanks for volunteering.
Was I even here last session?
No.
Okay, so yeah, I can't do it.
So,
That's why I was looking at my notes. I'm like, I'm pretty sure they played one while I was gone.
they're going on a trip in their favorite airship.
We are headed to the kingdom of Navarre. But we're actually heading to like the town is Kakara.
Yep.
Yes. Mull has business there as well. We had stopped off at a kind of a strange area. Maul had attempted to stoke the fires when nobody asked for his help with dealing with a bunch of kobolds and angry humans. As the kobolds were accidentally poaching their livestock, which was pretty fun. Fritz decided to throw a wrench into everything and did something. I don't fucking know what. That
That's
Simnus
right, I
decided to
remember.
throw a wrench into everything and did something. I don't know what. Dickbags. And nobody asked Maul for help with handling the conversations or the situations, so Maul just stood up on the ship trying to incite a riot, just to give him something to do. After a while, Maul just started having an absolutely magical tantrum. It was kind of gorgeous. Holes started appearing, bursting out of the ship as Maul threw his weight around, and also coated the rope in an illusion, basically a misdirection illusion that he had cut the rope and it was all on the ground and they had to find their way up to the ship. After May finally decided to give Maul a firm talking to, Maul stopped focusing on actually like creating the illusions while Emergency Snack and that Simness handled the kobolds and the conversation down below. Frizz is now like Emergency Meal, sorry, is now kind of under scrutiny from Maul after we slept on the ship, but apparently he needed more sleep and was sleeping in his room. Yeah, bullshit. Whatever. Fuck you. But Maul couldn't prove anything. So he just, went about with his magical tantrum until it was very clear that he couldn't, and Maul stopped focusing on illusions. Everybody was able to get back up on the ship. That Simnus did some weird nonsense at the end. I don't know what. And finally, we got moving.
And Frizz is having problems because he might have to kill one of the party members.
Well, yeah, but we weren't going to say that outright.
Well, yeah. No one knows that.
Yeah, no one
Nobody
knows
knows
that. So I was just going with the in-game stuff from Maul's point of view.
Right. Well, I was adding on to that for the audience that Frizz might have to kill the cat or the savior, whatever you want to call May, because
They are two different characters.
Oh yeah, it is. I was thinking of her other character.
Yeah.
But because my kingdom wants them dead.
But we are heading towards Kakara, and he's looking forward to looking at the ancient Egyptian remains. So pretty happy about that. I don't know what I would have forgotten.
Was that in this campaign?
From Maul's point of view.
Was that in this campaign?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
ancient Egyptian?
Absolutely.
Maul and I.
Because I
Maul
thought
and
that
that's
involved. I
Imnis
thought
was
that involved
doing
an
the.
orc.
No, Maul and that's Imnis were visiting the one town that we were all in, and Maul and that's Imnis stayed at this Egyptian, like little
Museum.
ruins area museum, and we were
Oh,
trying
yeah,
to help
that's
the
right, with-
one wizard orc
Yes.
trying to study
Okay.
the symbols and.
That's where the orc came from. Okay.
Yeah, and then we visited the merchant of many doors.
Catechus Brachialum was the name of the
Oh.
orc.
Yep.
And you guys stumbled across the
Deep
the
Mystique.
deep. Yep,
Yes.
with Listri as the shopkeeper.
And we have to go to the Mars Lighthouse to get the Mars Star, which will take us to the St. Dane Catacombs under St. Dane Mountain.
Reverse that.
We have to go to the St. Dane Mount or Catacombs under the St. Dane Mountain to get the Mars Star, which goes to the Mars Lighthouse.
There you go.
Ah, okay.
And he gave you a key for that for the catacombs.
Yes, I have the Mars Star key or the St. Dane key.
Yeah, the St. Dane Cathedral key.
You guys all sold your souls. Maul wasn't about to.
How much was my debt again? I'm pretty sure it was like pretty close to paid off, wasn't it? Yeah, I couldn't even get a loan. I had to do it completely paid off.
Yeah,
No,
and
you
yeah, I
paid off
gave.
someone else's
Oh,
loan.
that's right. I
and-
paid off someone else's and then I got a loan.
Yeah.
Who I paid
But
off
you-
the
but
cats,
you
I
had a-
believe.
And then we've got and you got us some scrolls, I believe.
Yes, and I got a few scrolls.
Which scrolls did you get?
Did you not write those down? 'Cause
Water
you were
breathing,
writing
meld
those-
stone, tensors floating disk, silence.
I believe I got a couple more than that. I got a few. I don't know. If we scroll up, it should be in chat.
No, it won't because the one shot.
Oh, that's right. It's gonna be way.
It's going to be deeper in the archives. But those were the only ones that I could learn. You got more than that, but those are the only ones that I could actually learn. Because while I have access to a very wide network of spells, I can only take spells that can be cast as a ritual.
We also got the. No, I did not get the scroll of Regenerate or Town Portal.
No, you did not.
I got Melding a Stone. No, hang on. Where's it at? Everything's white on a white background, so it's hard to read.
You're white on a white background.
I don't think we got all of those.
No.
No.
I believe it was these ones. Yeah, I believe I got these ones. Yeah.
I don't believe you got Magic Mouth, did you?
I believe I did. I believe because out of all the ones, you put a second list because you typed it out, and then because you were named Dancing Lights for that period.
Okay.
But then it
No,
shows Scroll of Regenerate and Scroll of Town Portal.
I was named Dancing Lights. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I'm like, why was I named Dancing Lights? But yeah, I was.
Meldon to stone, water breathing, tensors floating disk, and silence are the ones that I can learn. And now that you have them, you can transcribe them, and then I can have a turn with your spell book.
Yep, and vice versa.
We are stacking fucking spells.
It's teamwork. That's how teamwork works.
Yep. This is fucking hilarious, by the way. This is still like hilarious to me, though.
What is?
But yeah, that's our last session.
Okay, 3,000 was my My key to St. Dane Catacombs cost. Okay.
All right. Did we ever make a travel die to get to Kakara?
That was the roll.
Oh, that was the
What?
encounter die. I didn't know if we made a travel die.
Do I get to pick inspiration?
Yes, sure.
Yeah. Okay.
No, you did not get scroll of regenerate or scroll of town portal. I distinctly remember that.
I remember that too. But I'm just saying that was the last mention of that stuff. I believe I purchased those scrolls, and then you were like, "Well, here's a few fancy ones before you finalize," and I was like, "Nah."
Yeah, I'll have to go back and watch the VOD, but yeah, that's fine. I don't care.
Holy
That's the
shit,
only
your
one I don't
keyboard's
remember
loud.
is Magic Mouth.
Maul also died super quick.
Maul died super quick.
What?
I think he got
Oh.
kicked out of.
Yeah, I think I did get kicked out because I was I don't remember what I had done, but I do remember I was probably pretty annoying.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you got banished out of the shop. Anyway, how did that travel die ever happen?
It will now. We rolled an encounter roll. I think
Yep.
that's where we had been. Oof. Or is it a D100?
No,
It's not
it's
okay.
a D20. So Tall decides, you know what? Fuck it. It's my turn to try to drive the ship. And you quickly learn this is fucking harder than it looks.
What? Rain, I see myself. I don't like this. Accidentally takes us an hour in the wrong direction.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happens. So by the time that you guys do arrive in Kakara, you're pretty mentally like strained, like, and you know it's been smooth sailing for every single time that someone else had their hands on the thing, but for the rest of you, when Maul has his hands on the orb, you guys might be feeling the equivalent of seasickness. But you do arrive in the outskirts of Kakara, and you're able to like dock the ship on the outskirts, even though there's no real proper dock.
I smell sand.
We are all changed into our sand gear. Yes.
Desert guard that the guild master ever so politely prepared for you guys.
Yeah.
Does that do anything to our AC?
No.
And plus your decks.
No, I think
Right.
I think it lowers our A. Well, for those of us in medium armor, I think it lowers our ACs. But those
No,
of us,
this
like,
is not
light-
armor. At least not
So
not how
having
it
them-
operates in my game.
So this
Oh,
is
thank
basically
God.
just a change of clothes underneath the armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
This will
Okay.
stop you from getting points of exhaustion as you travel through the desert.
Right. Understood.
Okay.
All right. What are you guys doing?
Maul's pretty excited getting here, so I don't know how that Simnus is with his character's excitement level. But Maul's pretty excited. And run like kind of gets a good pace going to get to get to the walls of the city.
remembers why we're here.
This-
I
We're
do.
here to. We're
I
here to.
I remember why we're here, but Maul isn't interested.
We're here to save. We're here to look for investigate a noble's disappearance.
Mull, you took the quest from a guild master. What do you mean you're not interested?
Oh, he doesn't really care about the quest as much as he does the wellspring of information that this place must be about the ruins of the ancient Egyptians.
Gotcha.
Imnis is kind of like 50-50. He wants to know more about the Egyptians, but he also wants to get this noble found to get the monies to do the spell scroll stuffs.
Oh god damn it!
Okay.
You should probably say something to Maul then, because he's running towards the door and just start like in his best orc. Open up!
As soon as Maul goes to do that, Imnis is gonna like reach out and like tap his shoulder and teleport him 30 feet back. And I'm expending a use of that for that.
You hear. Oh wait, like do you stop him from knocking on the door?
Well,
Is
like,
that what you're?
I'm probably like 10 feet from the door, so as he's running past me, he may have a chance to like hit the door maybe once or twice before Imnis is going. Beep.
Make your dexterity check.
Just a straight ducks.
Get straight dex.
14.
That's my AC.
He does get 2 knocks in before you boop him back, and you hear, "Who goes there?" from this guard tower, and you guys see there is a arrow trained on you, not only from up here but up here. Straight jump business.
Maul splits into 4 Mauls. All of them with their all 4 have their hands up.
We are here on orders of our guild to find a lost noble.
Oh
we come
yeah!
we come by way of Krankenwagen.
Do you have proof? Can't just be letting anybody in.
Who has the document? Who has the document?
Emergency meal?
I hold the document up because I'm the one that grabbed the quest.
You go to grab the document and you find it is not there.
Who has the document?
I don't have the document. I don't know where it went.
Y'all forgot how quests are assigned in this world.
The document just fizzles and burns.
Oh.
It's not a document. We have.
It's on
I
the guild cards.
Yeah, I pull up my guild card and pull up the quest log.
It's not exactly a guild card. It's your tattooed emblem on the back of your hand.
You know,
Yeah.
whatever. The same thing. The brand, the guild
yeah.
brand. Pull up the quest log. Scroll through,
I
look at
totally
the
forgot about
settings,
that.
change the screen size,
Yeah.
adjust.
All 4 Mauls oh yeah, and like taps the back of like each one in like succession, just taps the back of their hand and minor illusion. I use minor illusion to like enhance and display it in like kind of a 3D world, and yep, see right there, Kakara. That's the one.
The bows are the tension and the bowstrings are like slowly released out, and like, right, looks official enough. Get in. Careful of the locals, they'll try to rob you of your money if you're not careful.
I
But
don't
I
have
don't
any.
have any.
Oh,
We are broke.
you came to the right place then.
as Maul comes up and they both say it at the same time. Imnis goes, "Pinch poke, you owe me a lager."
I flip in one of my last 3 gold coins.
I'm adding 3 gold to my.
No, 1. I said 1 of the last 3 coins.
I'm adding 1 gold to my inventory.
Good. Keep track of that shit. Anyway, you guys can go on in.
Maul starts skipping. Hey, where's the ancient Egyptian stuff?
Do I look like a tour guide? Get in there.
Okay, sorry.
So, Riz, as you enter the town, you notice that I wouldn't exactly describe it as soulless, but it seems to lack a certain kind of energy that, like the other places that you visited. And it's definitely a lot more ramshackled together than most other towns. It's definitely more rough folk. You see a peddler over here desperately trying to get people to, buy some weird looking fruit that you've never seen. Over here you got the entrance to the city's brothel.
Ew, that place smells funny.
You got the a blacksmithery over here. General living quarters around here. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna approach the peddler.
Welcome to the shop. Please buy something.
Just information.
I don't know what I could tell you that would be worth anything, but sure.
The noble that's missing.
I don't know anything about her. He says, when he says this, notice his face get really dark. Look, sir, if you're not here to buy any fruit, I suggest you leave.
Oh, well,
May
I'm gonna look over the fruit. Go ahead.
May comes up and she says hi to the merchant, and she starts to look over the fruit. So how much fruit would one have to buy to get some information about this noble?
You see his eye twitch as you reference this noble again. Or as the noble has been referenced a second time.
Okay.
And he said, "Please, ma'am, I'm but a simple merchant. You'll have to take your questions elsewhere."
Where would this elsewhere be?
You could try the tavern.
Okay. Thank you. And she throws like 5 gold coins.
The taverns are right here.
Where at?
Right where pinging.
I has a tiny screen on my laptop, so I have to scroll.
All is well. And as you guys are approaching this tavern, who wants to make a perception check? Oh, Chris, let's let your perception check from earlier carry over.
Okay.
You notice a familiar sign hanging from the entrance to this tavern.
It's it. It's it. beers and bitches.
On the tavern, there is a sign that does say B&B.
Well, it probably won't smell as bad as the brothel.
Let's see. Trying to find that map right now. Give me a second. Where is that map? There's no way in hell I deleted it. Are people deleting my maps or something? Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Found it. Sorry, clearing the map. There we go.
Ugh.
And you see inside this tavern, it's pretty it's not very lively in here, to say the least. And why is this not? Come on. Drop on them. There we go. It's not very lively here. There's like a few people. Yeah, sure, we'll drop this one right here. And this one right here. Few people just seemed like drunk or passed out or just wallowing in misery for some reason. You see a shirtless goblin tending to the bar behind the counter. The layout seems similar to the one that you guys had been to before in Drum Chapel.
Hey there. Hold on. Let me double check something really quick. Yeah, okay. I needed to double check Maul's languages. I didn't remember what he had. So, Maul just goes up to the goblin. Hey, Mr. Goblin, I'm broke, but I need a place to sleep and probably something to eat. Could I maybe play some music and help you liven this place up a little bit?
Tell you what, if you get two people to walk through that door due to your music, I will let your entire group stay for free.
I think I could do that.
Anyway, welcome to B&B's.
Hey, cat. Oh, right.
Speech bubble.
What instruments you got on you?
So you asking me?
What?
Who are you talking to?
The cat.
The cat.
Oh.
You're at the bar.
I said, "Hey, cat."
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear the hey cat. I have the lute, the drum, and the flute.
All right. Follow me, and I'm gonna make him play his drum, And I am going to pull out my lute, stringed instrument. And blah!
Since you have someone else helping you, I'll let you take the 22.
Oh, sweet.
You you put on kind of like a lively melody. And at first the other people in the tavern kind of like shoot you a glance of annoyance. But then they're like, "Oh, wait a second. It's kind of fucking bops." And you notice like after a little bit, like maybe about like 30 seconds of you playing, the goblin kind of has the tune or the rhythm down. He's bobbing his head. He's okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad.
Just eyes glued to the door.
And who wants to roll D100 for me?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, hell yes.
I don't like this.
Only is 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Come on. 5, 6. Oh, fuck. Go away. Go away. What the hell?
That fucking goblin.
6 people come into the tavern, and the goblin that's looking behind the bar or working behind the bar, like, I believe it hasn't been as lively in here as like forever. And like he immediately gets to work and he starts busting tables and like getting people drinks.
And then Maul's gonna keep playing, but like kind of give Rain and May a nod. Like with the music, they'll have cover for conversations and whatever else they need to do, and kind of gives that Simnus a wink.
All right,
The
what
wink is not understood.
I am going to talk to the barkeep in Thieves' Chant, see if he understands it.
Okay. You mean thieves can't?
Yeah, Thieves can't.
Yeah. What message are you trying to convey over thieves can't?
The one I sent you. See if anyone has any information about that.
Gotcha.
Yep.
It says, "Well, sir, if the oranges that you're looking for could be found due past north in the city far above." Sorry, I'm trying to think of some bullshit response.
Right. You're good.
Where the rubies drip and the sands are undry. What?
Do I hear him say this?
No. Yeah, you can hear this.
Okay, then I can understand what he's trying to say, and thieves can't.
Then I will also send you the translator response.
Okay.
In case it's on like I'm a rogue. Parks and Beaker.
I'm not a rogue. That's racist. Stop it.
Speciest. We're species now.
I don't know. D&D calls them races.
Not for long.
Okay, and that's what you're translated.
Okay.
And then what was your character's name again? Sorry. It's was it Rain? Yeah, okay. There you go.
Okay.
And that is the translated response that you get as well.
Okay.
Is anyone else doing anything?
I
was
heard that
just
we
scanning.
were going to be allowed to stay here for free, so I'm going up to a room and locking the door and taking what's left of my gold and transcribing spells.
You go up to the rooms and you find that each door is locked.
I come back down and ask for a key.
Oh,
Excuse me.
yeah. No, right, of course. Here, take this. He hands you a key or 2 keys on a ring. That'll take you to the master suites here. Biggest rooms, most beds. You guys have earned it.
Much appreciated.
Yeah,
Oh,
these 2 rooms up here.
I will take this key, and thank you. And I proceed to walk off, study the key, prestidigitation the key, and give a copy to Maul, and let him know it's only going to last for so long.
Maul catches it while doing a power slide with the loot. So, is the savior gonna do anything with the very clear distraction that I've caused that gives people the chance to actually walk around a room and have conversations?
Yes. So she's gonna groove along with the music as she like walks up to, I suppose, a group of people and you know, well, no, actually, retroactively before that, she's gonna buy some drinks and then take it over to the group.
Yeah.
Upon,
much?
upon
Drink.
seeing May starting to walk around the room, the cat puts his drum away and starts following behind May, watching out because he doesn't trust this place at all.
How much would that be for like, I guess 3 mugs?
It's free
Oh, okay.
because you're part of the group that brought life back to this little inn with a 22 performance check. So yeah.
Okay. She walks up, hey guys, how's it going? You like the music?
Rain's gonna canvass the room to see what type of denizens usually like.
See what kind of what?
like denizens there are in this area.
Gotcha. Go ahead and make me, I guess, an insight check. These people just they look like they need money. They look like they've been kind of down on their luck. They don't have a whole lot to spend, but you know what little they do have to spend definitely worth a night of pretty good music, for that's for sure.
Then okay.
All right, and what was your question one more time, just really quickly?
So like
Not
I was
yours.
trying.
Mace.
Oh, sorry.
Very good.
She just basically asked how the group was doing and if they liked the music.
Oh, gotcha. It's music to my ears, both figuratively and literally. Haven't heard anything so benevolent in a long time.
Oh, well, I know the guy, the bards that are playing the music right now. They're kind of great guys, you know? And then she like slides the beers to all of them. You know, I just got you some beers because we're just a really friendly group of people.
I thought you were low health.
The innkeeper watches this as you take the free beers that are meant for you and your party, and you kind of pass them out to other people. He's kind of miffed about that, but decides not to say anything.
I'm gonna roll perception, see if I notice
No,
that,
I'm trying
and if I
to-
do, I'll pay for the beers.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your perception.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do notice that.
Yeah.
If you're paying for the beers, it's 5 silver.
Okay, I give him. Actually, I do have silver, so I'll give him 5 silver.
Gotcha. Yeah, you can go ahead and continue with your thing now. Sorry.
Okay. So are you guys from here locally?
I've been born and raised here. Not me. I came from the capital. No.
What was your life like in the capital?
Better than this. I'll tell you that much for sure.
Do I notice the one that says from the capital?
Yeah, you would notice one that says they were from the capital.
Which one? This one. Okay. I'm gonna buy, or I'm gonna ask for 5 drinks and a bottle.
You're gonna ask for what?
5 drinks and a bottle.
5 drinks and a bottle. Okay, if you want 5 drinks and a bottle, that'd be 1 gold, 3 silver.
I'll just hand him 4 gold
Okay,
and tell him to keep the change.
that works for him.
And then I'm gonna meander my way over to this guy. Kinda push the drinks on the table, climb my way from the chair, hand him a drink.
You notice that the other people kind of like eyeing the drinks, like the other people in the room. Like you have so many drinks over here, and there's only like 4 people in the room. If they count it right, there's 1 extra mug. Maybe one of them can have a drink too.
May
Michael.
points over to one of the guys. You look thirsty. Get over here.
he literally skips like a schoolgirl to the table and grabs one of the beers. Oh, you're all right, miss, and starts drinking.
I point to the one that's been eyeing the drink, this one, and just tell him to come over here with my finger.
Yeah, he scrambles over.
What's this one looking like? Is he eyeing?
No.
Does he have a drink in front of him?
He does not.
Can I insight him to kind of get like his general feeling, like body language type, like he's just not a drinker, he's just complicit.
Sure.
So suspicious. No, he's fine. He looks like me.
It seems to be keeping to himself mostly, just enjoying the music Amal's putting on. He doesn't seem to want to, interrupt his listening to in the beat to go and join the drinks. So yeah, whatever.
Well then, this one, the capital guy, after I plop his drink down, I was like, so tell me about it. What do you do? What's the capital like?
You know us Navarans. We were.
I don't know about you Navarans because I'm not from this area. I don't think I've been here in a very long time.
No, really. Well, I'm just a quick background for you, I guess. We used to be really, really, really big into jewel crafting. Not only to jewel crafting, but we made some of the most exotic fruits that you've ever seen. They could only be grown in the desert. And that was our main export for a long time. Well, unfortunately, that's no longer the case. And I can no longer afford to live in the capital.
Why? What happened?
Oh, mandate from the king says that jewel crafting is no longer our main export or any export at all.
That's weird.
Oh, the Flame Khan knows things that we could never understand. Do you want to insight check that?
Yes, very much so. Because it's been going so well for me thus far. Hell yeah!
You fucking suck at that. May, do you want to insight check that?
Yes.
I was actually I was about to say as I see May and
Not much better.
as I see May and Rain running around and actually talking to people, I'm actually going to start with singing along with my playing, talking about the glory of the savior of the Kenku, singing about the glory of the savior of the Kenkus, but not actually mentioning any names. Just about the savior and how one day she will lift the Kenku from their ground and return their flight to them. Essentially trying my best to give May bardic inspiration without being overtly so.
As you start thinking about the savior of the Kenku, the people kind of look at you like, huh? What? Because Kenku aren't really a common race around here, and so this song all of a sudden doesn't really it's not that it doesn't jive with them, but they can't relate to it as much. We're like, well, whatever, it's still a sick beat.
Sick beat, bro. Start dabbing it up. Just hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
Does Koya know anything from that 18 insight since I'm hanging behind May, looking out for her?
With an 18 on the insight, abso-fucking-lutely you do.
Thank God one of us says.
For real.
He does not trust the Flame Khan at all whatsoever. But you get the sense that if he were to say anything otherwise, he would be met with severe repercussions.
So what out of game, what is the Flame Con? Would May know anything about this and catch on? Or no, she has an insight of terrible. Never mind.
It's what your family used to be.
No.
No,
you're
it's what murdered her family.
I thought the Flaycon was like the leader of Navarre, which is where
Nope.
She's the princess of Rolante.
oh Rolante. Oh no, oh wait, okay. I got my places mixed up.
This is enemy territory for me.
Yeah,
and
that's
May.
right. These are the conquering people.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the Flame Kong's the one that murdered all her family that we know of.
It's more of a title. It's like how you address a king or an emperor. It's not his actual name, but yeah.
Well, she doesn't notice, I guess, the irritation with the flame con reference.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't.
It's
You just think that this guy, that these people just really like the ruler.
so do you have any like real interested in some, I guess some people call it gossip. Do you know anything about anything around here that's been going on lately?
Make a persuasion check.
Bardic inspiration.
Bardic inspiration, please. And that's just
don't-
basically rolling again.
It's a D8.
It's a
D8.
Oh,
D8.
D8. Okay.
Yeah, DM's inspiration is rolling again. With a whole ass 9, he you see him kind of like stiffen up just a bit, but shake his head. No, I've just been keeping to my work, keeping my nose clean.
Who was stiffened up?
The
Capital
guy. Sorry, go ahead. Yeah, the capital guy.
Yeah. The guy from the capital, he used to live there.
And that's the one, this one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, that's fair. I just thought you would know a little something, but I guess you don't.
No,
I'm
don't know
just
nothing.
gonna. All right then. Well, you, I guess, enjoy your time.
Can
I
I
will.
roll a perception check?
For what? What are you trying to perceive?
Well, obviously he went tight-lipped. I don't even know what I would classify that role as.
Insight.
Yeah, I should have used my DM's inspiration, but I feel like it's not the time.
It's not too late. You can still use it if you want to.
But with my 8, that's an insight check.
What are you trying? Yeah, if you want to insight that, you can. If you want to.
I guess what I'm trying to do is since I wrote an 18 on that insight, and it's still kind of the same. It's the same person. I was wondering, can I?
You want it to roll
kinda
over?
I kind of want to worm my way to see if I can press him to get more information.
That would be a persuasion.
What are you pestering my new friend about?
I want the tea.
I asked about tea.
Since I'm in enemy territory, I would like to milk this capital fella for all information that I possibly can.
I mean, if you poke the bear too much, it may get ugly.
Yeah. So if you're wanting to try to coerce him into revealing more information, you're gonna have to roll another persuasion check. And the DC is going to be higher than what May's was because he already turned May down once.
And just to reiterate, this they're not really hostile to us, correct?
No, they're not hostile to you. As a matter of fact, they're pretty amicable towards you guys. They're maybe on guard. This capital guy's a little bit now on guard because you're asking about things. But
Gotcha. Okay, so I am going to do this. I'm going to walk over to the capital guy. I'm going to slowly place one of my paws on his shoulder, and I'm going to ask him politely, are you sure there isn't anything you could tell us?
give me 1 second. Gotta read this.
We're
Gotta
among
love
friends
friends.
here.
There's
We're
no
amongst
saving
friends here.
throw for friends.
There's no saving throw for friends. Shit, you're right.
Not unless they're fighting.
You're still gonna have to make your persuasion check, but it's gonna be that'll meet the DC.
As I slowly trail my paw up his arm, on his shoulder, trying to lean in a little bit. Are you sure there isn't anything you could tell us?
Okay, Mystique. Damn.
A little blow in the ear here. A little blow in the ear there.
Make a charisma check.
Go. You got
You say
this.
charisma?
Yeah.
And they have advantage.
22.
You know what? They're strangely into it.
Maybe if you're a good boy, we can take it a little further
Oh my
later.
god. You just ruined my drink. What the hell? Listen here, I have not been raunchy once with this bar. Let me be. Rain just sips his drink, kind of rolls his eyes.
Oh, while this is going on, he's still keeping his eyes and ears on alert. And he turns back to the dude again. He's like, anything you can tell us would be helpful, even if it's just minor. We just need to know a few things.
All right. Well, he does. He kind of like loosens up. Is all like, well, for you, I guess a little, hearsay wouldn't hurt. What the guards don't know, we can't hurt them, right? Yeah.
I look around the room to see if there's any guards in here.
There are not.
Any outside of the windows patrolling.
Make a quick perception check. Not that you could see, no.
I don't see any around here.
And we don't have to talk loudly. We can keep it to whispers.
So, rumor has it that a nobleman's daughter came through here. A low-ranking noble in her own right. She was talking about getting the people of Rolante back their kingdom. Yeah. But if you know anything about Navarrans right now, or more specifically the Flame Khan, that kind of talk isn't really tolerated here. So rumor has it that she's been kidnapped. A group of robed figures with weird emblems on their robes they grabbed her and took her to that ancient Egyptian ruins. It's due, I think, northeast of here, maybe. He does some like calculations in his head, like almost seem to be drawing a mental map. Wait, northwest of here. Yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah, that's what the room reports are saying.
I lightly tap him on the shoulder, lean in closer to his ear, like, thank you for your information. Now you can enjoy this drink that we have given you, and I don't have any more questions for you, but maybe May or the little goblin over here can help you. And Koya points to Rain, just rolling his eyes because he saw that, and he's going to slide off the gentleman's, kind of like flutter off the gentleman's shoulder and head back behind May.
Gotcha. You got about 20 seconds before all hell breaks loose. Does anyone else
Before
want?
he does that, I'm still going to whisper in his ear, the offer still stands afterwards.
I think he got all the information he needed, and May walks off and
A
just
little blow in his ear. Just give him a little shiver down the spine.
Still got about 20 seconds before all hell breaks loose.
That's fine. I'm back with May. It's up to the emergency snack over there. How he wants to play that move.
May like walks over to Maul. Maul, we gotta go.
Maul does a flourish, ending the performance. Probably not as fast as he could. Kind of trails it off and ends with just like a sweet chord going all the way across and down the lyre or the lute, and just does a kind of a flourished bow.
Only trade a certain amount.
Tall noble at your service, the best bard you'll ever meet.
Yeah, the room is applauding you, and yeah, are you leaving?
I'm running directly upstairs and getting into that Simnus's room and shutting the door behind me.
All right. Is May going too?
Yeah, May's going up to the rooms.
You get up to here. You can move your character token up to here if you want.
Okay.
Both of you guys. And then you hear, "Hey, wait a minute!" from the skinny guy. And he grabs his mug, downs it quickly, and then it proceeds to hurl it at Koya.
Can I make a dexterity check to see if I can catch it?
I was gonna do the same thing. Even from where I'm at with my with my speed.
Frizz, you can go ahead and try. It would be a really high DC. Yeah, and yeah, Koya, you can also attempt to do that with a.
Damn.
Sorry, Rain can try to do that with a slightly lower DC.
Do you want to save or a check?
Dex check. Damn. So yeah,
Mine-
Frizz, you missed
Mine
it.
would have been a 13, so I missed.
But Rain, you do manage to like slip your fingers into like the handle of the mug and catch it midair.
With that soft 20, can I add flourish to this? Because I wanna set the cup down, uncork the bottle that I bought, or how is the bottle designed? Like, what type of bottle is it?
Yeah, it would be a corked bottle.
Okay, uncork it, pour
Like
him
a
another
tall
one.
bottle. Yeah.
Pour him another one. It's like, no, kind sir. Let's forgive my party member. He's overly flirtatious. Let's not ruin some good drinks. What do you say?
Roll of persuasion. He sits back down, and he still looks pissed because nobody likes having their mind fucked with.
I understand. Trust me, I understand. But let's not waste the night on bad app. And
I
Rain
at least
proceeds to
get
drink.
half of the bottle, he says.
Oh, you and
Like-
me are going to finish this bottle, sir. Holds my hand out. Rain, nice to meet you.
Dimitri.
Dimitri?
Dimitri.
I go back to the barkeep and get keys for everyone.
That's already been done.
I thought only one key was grabbed, not everyone's key.
No, you guys got the two biggest rooms in the.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not getting a room each, but you
Okay.
got the two biggest rooms. The most, even though they don't look it, they're the most luxurious rooms in the entire thing, and they have like lots of beds and.
Who did Dimitri say that well, the noble was basically saying that she was trying to get them back together, or like
Sure.
bring back the alliance or whatever it is?
Sorry, what was your question one more time?
Like, what was the rumors again?
Oh, so the low-ranking noble who came here to try to like petition to the Flame Khan to get Rolante their land and their people back.
Oh, okay.
She got abducted by a bunch of hooded figures with strange emblems on their chests, and rumor has it that she was taken to the ancient Egyptian exhibit, or not exhibit, ruins northwest. So if this guy's to be believed, you now have the location of said missing noble.
So,
Oh.
Dimitri, tell me about what the capital used to be like.
It used to be a place. Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good.
It used to be a place where people could do whatever. You'd have jewel crafters in the street. You'd have people making exotic swords, laying gems inside. Hell, music was everywhere. You could see kids roaming the streets. Now they're locked in freaking education camps, as he calls it. But the Flame God knows best, and he knows how to guide our people. And he takes another drink.
So basically, I'm doing some cup service. Every soon as his drink empties, filling it back up, filling mine up, bullshit the rest of the night.
And the other people at your table, they're kind of like they add in on the conversation every once in a while. You know, but they're not expecting refills of the nice expensive bottle, but they're taking their beer slowly.
I look to the barkeep and like point around the table. Another round here, please.
Yep, the Chad Goblin brings it over. Another.
The check.
As everyone's drinking, and before Corey walks up the stairs, he's gonna yell back to the capital guy, be like, "The offer still stands," and he kind of swishes his tail and starts walking up the stairs.
Okay.
Dane's just
He-
headed to as well.
He promptly ignores you.
How many con saves would you like me to roll?
Oh, I thought that was
Um,
designated driver. I was like, oh, that's why we
Wait, no, we gotta tell him.
y'all. I do some of that for that.
Make who is that?
That's Koya.
That's
Koya. He needs to mute himself whenever there's a lot of chatter going on.
Make 3 con saves. Yeah, no, you're getting wasted tonight.
That sounds about right. Ending on a high.
You
I'd
stayed
start doing
sober
sword
long
tricks.
enough to get the to get the things under control, to get the mood in the room happy again, and now you're just letting yourself go.
Yep, I'm doing sword trick or dagger. No, what do I have? Hold on, let me look. I have a rapier and a dagger, so I'm gonna be doing tricks. I'm gonna be doing blade tricks.
Make a performance check.
That's about right.
Oh yeah.
I'm just
when
making
you're
an
doing it
utter fool
drunk.
of myself for humor.
Roll a
Roll.
D100.
Stab yourself. Nope.
That is exactly what happens. You stab yourself with the dagger in your thigh.
Laughing away.
Roll
And then
your
just fall back on my chair and go to sleep.
D4 plus 3.
A D4
Or
plus
plus-
3.
Your plus or whatever your dex mod is. I mean,
Oh, I'll just roll a dagger.
yeah, roll a dagger deck.
Minus a
So-
sneak.
Yeah, so 7 damage straight to your thigh.
That's okay. And then after that happens, I fall back on my chair. I was standing on the chair and just pass out on the floor.
The people who at the table who are still sober enough to realize like how fucked up that looks, they're like, you take the dagger out of him? No, that's a bad idea. It plugs the wound. Well, we can't just leave him there. I think that's exactly what we do. And yeah, eventually you are kind of left alone, but Dimitri does stay by your side because he is now equally as passed out.
Drunk buddy.
But for the rest of you guys who are now in the rooms,
Is he on the floor with me or is he in the chair?
he's slumped over in the chair.
Okay, just gradually throughout the night, Rain's just gonna be under the chair, curled up under it, just drunkenly.
Dagger still sticking out of your leg.
Yeah, that's fine.
But for the rest of you who are upstairs, what are you guys doing?
Hey, that's Simnus. Okay, how's the transcribing going?
I put a finger up as I'm like furiously like studying and like copying pages, like focus like so hard.
Maul kind of gives a nod, like, right.
And like as I put my finger up with the quill that's writing, the quill still stays writing as I'm using my now invisible mage hand to assist me in the transcribing process.
So I found out some information about the kingdom looking for May. They have Kingdom personnel are especially on this task to find you,
Oh, no.
since May's up here with us.
I heard I am.
That's all I can find out for right now.
All right. Anybody find anything out about the missing noble?
Koya did.
Did you
He
say
just
that?
raises his hand, and then he's like, "Yeah, I found out where the noble lady might be taken."
Please tell me it has something to do with the Egyptians.
Oh, it does.
As a matter of fact, Bird, it does.
Maul just like jumps up and down clapping. Yes, yes, yes.
Also, according to the tea I got, the noble lady was taken by some strange hooded figures with weird emblems, and they're taken to the northwest to the Egyptian ruins. So we have a direction to go.
Oh, cool.
He says he's kind of sassy and proud of himself for getting the information.
Maul, can you roll a quick history check for me?
Sure.
Who, me?
No, me.
Oh.
Oh God. Yep, that's
Okay. Yep, no, that all sounds pretty kosher. Yeah. Nothing
okay.
weird about that.
So to the so where is it? Like to the, you said to the north or west or
Northwest.
northwest. Okay.
I don't think you need to worry about what direction, because I don't think you should fly again.
You know what? Everyone who's in the room can roll a history check if you'd like to.
Damn. Hey, 420. What's up?
Here's
Okay. Frizz. Two things. One, those ancient Egyptian ruins, they were supposedly buried. So it's interesting that they popped up, like, this is going to require some more investigation, but it's interesting that they have, popped up again, supposedly. And two, weird emblem. You've seen a weird emblem in the past on some hooded figures. Oh no, don't tell me. It's gonna be those cultist asshats again, isn't it?
Right. I let them know that. So the ruins are normally buried underground.
Understand.
Under sand. Underground, under sand, same thing.
Not really.
It's still underground if it's under sand. But anyways. And the people with the cloaks seem to remind me of the cultists that we dealt with a while ago.
Oh, the ones with that Thanatos weirdo.
Yeah, the one that you were trying to join.
No,
Yeah.
not join. Look, that's a different story. Okay, just don't worry about. don't worry about what I'm doing with that.
Imnis is just gonna call from the table. Riz, he was trying to like do a double entendre. What's that word? An inside man. Now, guys, hush. This is important.
Are you almost done with the first spell yet?
It takes 2 hours and 50 gold per level.
As the key fizzles in his hand, like, God damn it. Okay. Well, you're gonna be at this all night. Maybe we should be doing this while we're on the road, like in between stuff. Why weren't you doing that on our way here? Wait,
gonna try
sorry.
and at least get. How long would we have had? Hang on, like out of
Yeah.
character. How long would we have had between Doorman and reaching our destination?
About 3 hours.
So what if I had time to get at least one of those put into my spellbook?
Yes, you would have. Did you? Did you think about it?
I believe we were talking about how I was saving the gold, some gold, to be able to transcribe the spells.
You know what? Just because I'm such a nice DM, I'll let
Damn.
you retroactively put one of those spells into your book.
I appreciate it.
Not nice enough to give the cat some booty.
Alright,
Apparently.
so
The
So we've
cat
got-
passed out.
You cast friends on him. What did you want me to do?
He didn't have to be so hostile.
easily one of the worst spells to use ever.
He could have took it. He could have took his retribution in other ways. The cat would have been fine.
Oh, you know what? Do you want an enemy for life stalking you and constantly taking out hits on you? Because
No,
Kaido's
but-
nice.
No, but some angry sex is some nice sex. Like, damn.
Yeah, we got to the point where we're gonna live and let live, but he's not gonna forget that.
You have to read the spell.
I did read the spell.
I would have made him a secret actual noble that had access to all of the hitmen and knew exactly where you had come from. But I'm not nice like Kaido.
That's why I've never used that spell ever. I just
All
let the
right.
checks fall where they fall.
So that Zimnus is probably going to be at this for the rest of the night. Should we just get a night's rest? What time is it? Like,
It's
We're-
about 9:30, 10.
okay, so it's pretty late. Like, we spent a good most of the fucking day traveling before we
Yeah.
got here. Okay.
Yeah, especially with your roll. Yeah.
Yeah, until I
So-
get better at piloting. It's
I-
going to be like that.
I don't think we should risk splitting up to head out, but at the same time, when it's a noble's life, there's usually an expiration date. What do you guys think?
I could be the say that about any life.
I mean, we could all go back and sleep on the ship. We just have to find Rain.
Maul
downstairs.
starts smacking the side of his head. Why am I hearing his voice now?
We already have the rooms. We might as well sleep.
Like, gave us the master suites that we could pretty much all fit, and I've got all of my gear, so I could just I could sleep probably under the Savior's bed. That'd be fine.
Speaking of, where's your child?
Paul, you can get your own bed. You don't have to sleep.
Well,
You know what?
mean,
How
Child.
I'd rather emergency meal and an emergency snack back there. Get nice and fat and comfortable.
how about this? You can have the bed next to me, and then you have your own bed.
Okay.
Okay.
But
And
what
then
about
she May just goes off to the other room. There's too many bodies already.
this was the
Wait,
Uh,
no, everybody's
uh,
Rain's not here. There's how many of us? Oh, that's what you were trying to figure out. My bad. I wasn't following.
For you.
yeah, there's 5
Right,
beds,
right.
there's 6 of us.
Okay, I wasn't following. I thought we were
there's
all
5
in the
of you.
room and then we had to split up the beds.
There's 5 of you. I'm passed out on the floor.
Yeah.
Yep.
But Maul doesn't know you are currently drinking yourself into a coma. So Maul is assuming you'll be up at some point.
Fair.
All right. Well, I mean, if that's the case, I guess when emergency snack comes back, let me know and maybe I'll make some room for him.
Maul's how big is Maul? Is he like a
Maul-
medium creature?
Yeah, he's medium. Let's see. I believe he's 4'11". So
Can he curl into a loaf like a cat?
Kind of,
Or make
but not
kind of like a duck loaf. There you go.
because of the physiology of his legs, he can't quite pull off like the roost. Like a lot of birds would be able to.
All I could see is just Maul like sleeping on the railing of the bed on May's bed, just perched up with one leg.
like an owlin.
Yes.
Like if I was an owlin, I'd probably be that kind. Like, yeah, I could probably pull that off. But nah, he's got like weirdly human legs just with feathers.
No,
Big bird.
that would happen.
Verb.
Can't quite roost, can't quite nest, can't quite sleep like a normal human. So kind of like definitely can never sleep face down because of the beak. Yeah. So he just kind of sprawls.
I was thinking about like a duck in water where you're just a duck loaf.
Yeah. Unfortunately, no. But he is willing to move off the bed to make sure you have a bed because we all got beds except for emergency snack. Now emergency snack never joins us. Maul never gets moved. Everybody gets a
You
good.
guys
night's
got
sleep.
this room too, right here.
Oh, we do.
Yeah,
this,
that's why I said I was like, there's a lot of people in here. I'm gonna go in the other room because I essentially thought everybody was in the room, and May was only in the room with everybody just so the information could be told.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I think I should probably see if that Simnus has enough for one for me tonight as well. I'll leave our door open in here and kind of gestures just in case. And kind of gives a nod to Koya.
Our door will be closed if anyone is sleeping, depending on
Yeah,
who
as
is up.
soon as we need to, but by then I'll probably be joining the Savior.
Okay, sounds good to me.
But I need
I keep
to.
writing.
Do you have enough gold left for one more? And he kind of holds up his own spell book.
Yeah, it's 50 per level, so I'm gonna say I just did a level 1. I'm gonna give you 50, so to do another level 1.
Okay.
So I'll message you that when I figure organizing this stuff out.
Gotcha. I will pick from this list here. Unless Kaido, you have a reason for us to be like interrupted or stopped.
no.
I
Okay.
could have swore we talked about it. Like someone was writing it down.
Yeah. I had done a lot of the figuring for stuff, and I know we needed more money in order to be able to transcribe everything.
Yeah.
So why don't we take a quick break here? It's 15 minutes early, but you know, it's yeah. You guys are about to go to sleep anyway, so we'll start the new day when we get back. All right. Take us away, guy, to the
Be
screen.
right back.
Pretty as I'll ever be.
We're back.
Oh,
Oh, hi.
What
So,
did you send me?
no, that's just the page that goes over the weapon details for range and
What range weapons are and which ones aren't. Like
Yeah.
apparently, a net is a ranged weapon.
Yeah, it is.
I did not know that.
even though it's a thrown ranged.
It has
Sharp.
it has the special property.
Yeah. Use a fucking sharpshooter with a fucking net. Okay.
Huh. We have our first bot of the night. There we go.
But just to let you know, the spells that have been transcribed are Alarm, Illusory Script, Tensor's Floating Disk, and I took Silence to cast Silence earlier. I'll say that was my overnight one. So, and I'm assuming, even though I don't think it states it in the PHB, I cannot transcribe third level spells until I can cast them, correct?
I think you're correct.
It doesn't state it in the PHB, at least not that I could find. It just says 50 and 2 hours per level.
Because I think you have the requirement is that you have to be able to cast the spell.
I mean, that makes sense. You know,
It makes sense.
yeah.
I'm not trying to fight that I can. I believe that's how it is, so I didn't even think about it.
So since we're live, I would like to. I'm gonna roll a history and see if I know anything about this town. Like if there's any chance of them actually having decent like magical property armor.
No.
Okay.
Even before Navari kind of went to the dumps,
Right.
this place wasn't really that kind of like place where you could find any like magical armor or anything like that.
Okay.
And once I finish with the one spell that I can get, I am going to ritual cast alarm. Like I'm gonna go over to I'm gonna go over to the room with May and Koya, and I'm going to ritual cast alarm on the door.
You can only cast it once. If you cast it again, it
Correct. Yeah, I understand that. It's just going to be on the door, that 5 foot square. 'Cause I think that's all I get, right? It was like 1 5 foot square.
no, it was bigger than that.
Yeah, it's 10
Uh,
foot by 10 foot, I think, right? Or
I closed my fucking character sheet like an
20-foot
idiot.
cube.
and 20-foot cube.
Okay.
Oh,
So I'll put 20 foot. Wow, that's like fucking
That actually could be because
the entire fucking room, just about.
we could do
It's so it's 4 by 4, 4 squares by 4 squares.
right. What if you just stack them in a straight line? Because a cube doesn't have to be equal sides, does it?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Basically, let us know that someone comes up the hallway.
I'll actually, as a matter of fact, that right there. Whoever had that one going. Kaido. Okay. Except, oh,
One space up.
one space to the right. There we go. And I'm gonna have it blare an alarm out loud.
Okay.
If anybody, I mean, I seriously doubt anything is gonna happen. This is more Maul testing his new capabilities.
Weird that it
Sounds
says
good.
15, but
Oh, it's because it's measuring one side of it. You're on radius right now. That's why.
Yeah, you're measuring from center, not edge.
So that would be the 20-foot cube right there. I'm deliberately putting us and this room with the alarm on it, excluding all party members.
Okay.
So our people can come and go as they please, any strangers, and it's stranger danger time. And yeah, no, that will not be accommodated.
like that.
One square down. There you go. And satisfied with the knowledge he's gained through the day, because he always tries to learn something. Maul's gonna pass out for the night.
All right.
I only need 4 hours of sleep, and that's how I'm transcribing the other spells.
Gotcha.
Anyone else need to do anything during this
Elves.
time of rest?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay. You guys all awaken to the sound of an alarm going off.
When
Brrr, brrr, brrr.
Corey
Shit.
immediately jumps up, heckles raised, rapier drawn, kind of in a dizzy haze. What's going on?
Maul holds his loot out as a bludgeoning weapon in front of him.
May's still half asleep, snuggling her pillow, and like swats her arm at Maul. Turn it off.
Maul's gonna look around.
Make your perception check, I guess.
Okay.
There's nothing in the room here with you guys, so whatever tripped the alarm must be outside of the room.
The cat is gonna go up to the door and put an ear to the door and kind of like listen. Maybe he could hear some mumbles or something like that.
You heard the sound of something hitting the floor and something spilling.
Rapier drawn, he's gonna slowly open the door. Who's there?
You see breakfast has been spilled on the ground.
Oh no.
Oh god.
What was that?
Sorry, I get kind of paranoid about my sleeping. Sorry about the cat. Here, let me help. Maul's gonna start like basically trying to help pick everything up and get it like everything back onto the plates ish, and then waves a hand over it.
Oh,
and then stops. Right. I don't worry. It's not wasted. We'll still eat it with thank you.
thanks. He puts his hand on your shoulder. You're a real lifesaver. And
Well,
then
hopefully,
with the-
hopefully I can get you some attention at this location. We've visited other franchises before.
and with a flash, there is a dagger headed towards your gut.
Around this time,
I'm kidding. I'm
Yep.
kidding.
Oh, god damn it.
I want to like, what would it take to roll? Like, so as the waiter's walking back, I use my mage hand to throw the door open. My telekinesis, like so, like the door would.
You try to
You would have
smack
to-
our.
You would have to pass a really high DC perception check to time this correctly.
Okay, I'm
So
probably not gonna get it.
make your perception check.
Oh,
Yeah, that does it. Roll 1d8 bludgeoning damage. As the knob of the door just hits this guy straight into the face. You kill him. He dies. His face caves in as the force of your telekinetic shove shoves the knob straight into this guy's face, caving it in.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Oh, I'm
Bit of-
calling from the table, like as like this alarm had kind of woken me up at the edge of my trance, and I'm like, "Who is it?" And there's a silence now because there was a thud.
Maul's holding breakfast and looks back in horror. Why?
The question is, was there like blood splatter out the back of his head, like and it
Yes.
spray all over Maul?
Yes, absolutely.
I'm gonna come out from like around the door, and I'm gonna assume the door is. I don't see the goblin. I'm not paying attention. I just peek around the corner and I see Maul like all dirty, holding food. I'm like, did you spill some like jam or something? And I prestidigitation him and the food clean of the blood, and then I go back in and close the door as the goblin body gets.
Um. Well,
No, she's still asleep.
my appetite's ruined. Maul is like with this horrific display. Maul stops dead. He was reaching for the door to go back into the room with May and Koya, and he's just stuck there. What? What? Why? What? Huh? Uh, and then he
Wait,
just
it-
starts crying loud and ugly.
Is there like blood splattered on
Just sits.
Maul?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Oh,
All around Maul, yes, there is.
But Maul does let the breakfast tray with the stuff that he was able to salvage just fall to the floor at that point, and he just like sits down and starts like ugly crying.
May like lifts her head slightly up and checks around the room. But and she notices like the bloody other things that are going on. Wait a second. What? Why do you? Why is there blood all over everything?
That Timnus killed our host with the door.
And we're still here? What? That requires an explanation. Can't just randomly kill people and think we're gonna get away with it and go back in our rooms? What?
I don't know what to do. Help me,
sorry you went through something tragic just now. But I'm gonna need you to get up and take care of things, please.
What do you
And May
mean,
just,
take
like,
care of things?
take care of yourself, like, clean this up a little bit. I'll help you with it. We have to explain this. Our group may get in trouble. I'm just saying.
I had. Has there been any notice? Can like May roll a perception or something to see if there's anybody else here?
I'll go ahead. Oh, nope. I mean, it's average, but
Yeah, your attention's pretty much on Maul right now. You hadn't even thought about anybody else over, that might be still away. You stop as that thought dawns across you, and like, oh shit! And you look over the railing. Oh, thank God, everybody's still asleep, including Mayzant.
Yeah, I'm still sleeping too.
Is that fucking Rain down there? Fucking
Rain,
does he have a knife in his leg?
Rain still has. Rain is kind of like is hugging Dimitri's boot.
okay,
Just
Maul.
snoozing.
What?
May's going to get up and she's gonna wake the sleep off of her. Maul, she's gonna go over to Maul and help him up. Oh, we gotta take care of this. Do you know if anybody is awake? Do you know if the tavern maid is there?
I don't know. He handed me, I scared the breakfast out of him with the alarm, and then that Timnus opened the door and killed him.
It's okay, it was a mistake, but if nobody is awake, we can probably get away with this if we clean it all up. We have to get up now. Let's get the team together. We gotta go.
Uh,
As May says this to Maul, Corey's gonna step over the body and just don't even care. Just full on flings open the door and looks over at Imnis, be like, Imnis, get your ass out here. Look what you did. And then
What I do? What I do? I get up and I like pull all my papers together and fling away the prestidigitation quill I was using to, transcribe the spells and
Can I make a quick correction because I think it's funnier?
what?
The goblin's head is like attached to the door handle.
Yeah. That's what I meant. Like when I pulled the door closed, the goblin was getting drunk with it, so I was like,
And every time you guys open and close that door, the poor goblin corpse.
yes, that was the plan.
May
So-
okay, May is going. May gets out of the room and she's gonna go over to the other room and like peek her head inside. Guys, get up. We have a problem. But quietly, get up.
Same thing. Papers, quill, book.
I see what you did. I heard.
What did I do?
What is going on? Why is everyone whispering and acting like idiots?
She
Too early for
opened.
that shit.
soft
She
sobbing
opens the
from out in the
door.
hallway.
She opens the door and points both her hands at the head
That's still stuck on the door. I don't see
that's
nothing.
still stuck on the door.
I don't see nothing. I'm still like in the doorway. Like, where? What are you pointing? It's Maul. I see Maul. Is he being loud? Is he crying? Silence.
He was crying. You killed somebody. But we gotta clean this up. Nobody's up in the
That's
tavern right
pretty-
now. We have to go.
It's a pretty neat door handle they have. I didn't pick that up when we came in here.
May
Still
like
need my sleep.
squishes the cheeks. It's real. Briz, we have to go.
Maul standing up now, the breakfast platter given up on completely. He was our friend.
Maul says that while we hear nothing because he's in the range of silence. So we just see the bird beak moving.
Move the silence up a little bit. Like it was centered on Maul.
Up 2, guys, let's go.
There, I'll put myself in the center of the circle, even though, yeah.
All right.
Except you just
I
see...
walk up to the body and cast that.
Oh, that's actually quite nice. Now, where did it go?
We don't have to worry about it. Let's check out and leave. I'm just all nonchalant about it too.
It's still physically visible. It's just not detectable by divination.
Yeah, I'm good.
There's just a shade of trauma over May's face as she walks down the hallway.
So this corpse is now a corpse, correct?
This is a corpse.
A corpse is considered an object.
Yeah.
I am going to lift this goblin corpse onto my shoulder.
Maul throws up silently. As
Even
the goblin is
the
pulled
vomit
from the door and then thrown over his shoulder, Maul just completely lets out.
I see him pick it up and I cast invisibility on the corpse.
Dead creatures are not objects.
Oh,
a corpse
yeah.
is considered an object.
That's right. He was talking to me about my invisibility.
No, cast it on me, and anything I am wearing or carrying is also invisible.
Okay, yeah, I'll cast it on him. Friz casts like over half her spells that he knows. Yep.
As I
Half
tell
my-
Ignis to flick your wrist and get this blood cleaned up. What's wrong with you?
I can't cast a spell right now, or I'm no longer invisible.
Oh, fuck.
Maul's clean.
Maul is also silently puking up bile in the fucking corner of the hallway.
May looks back at Maul and carries him through the silenced part and down the hallway. We need to go. It's okay, Maul.
Oh,
So I look back, go before I get to where I'm at because we're all leaving the hallway at the same time. Was that the barkeep?
Yes.
Okay. Is there people still in here awake?
No. Everybody's asleep.
All right.
I wasn't trying to kill him.
Where's the
but,
gold
you know,
at? Where's the gold?
May's just carrying Maul out of the tavern, not noticing anything.
I'm like, as soon as the door opens, I'm trying to go through it so it's not hitting me.
Will I be able to see Rain just will I be able to see Rain just snoozing?
With a perception check of 10, no, you're still asleep.
I don't see Rain snoozing.
Oh, sorry. Yes, you do see Rain snoozing. Sorry, my bad.
He's cuddling Dimitri's leg.
I'm going to.
So yeah, everybody is still asleep. Or everybody in the despite Maul's sobbing.
Right. Because he's silenced.
Not
No,
well,
No.
Not anymore. It's not.
Oh.
Silence is
Oh, okay.
stationary.
Okay.
I'm going to crouch down and unpeel Rain from the capital guy's boot and huck him over my shoulder and start walking out.
I'm letting May drag me out. And then, like, as we get out, he kind of turns around the doorway as we get outside the tavern and punches the wall, probably to his own detriment.
Frizz, you do not see where the gold could be stored with a 12.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I knew you were going to have me do a perception, so I marked it.
Yeah, thanks.
That's why I rolled it. And since I don't know where it is, I'm not going to waste my time. So probably about here is when he hit the wall on my way out. I figure.
Gotcha. And like then the dry heaving starts because there's nothing left. He ejected all the bile he had.
So congratulations on being a murder hobo.
It wasn't on purpose. That was not my initial intention.
You deliberately waited for him to
yes.
be in
Yes,
range.
it was more meant to be like goblins are supposed to have thick skulls.
I didn't realize the doors could kill goblins.
Can when they have metal handles and are kicked out from the, 60 feet per second with the telekinetic shove.
Oh,
May turns to Maul. Haven't you heard about a thousand ways to die?
no, I only know 400.
Start going over the other options and make it funny. Maul like angrily whispers that to May because he's still, or Imnis whispers that angrily to May because he's still walking beside them, just invisible.
Hey,
Not
you guys. You guys exit the tavern of Kakar with invisible goblin corpse slung over your shoulder.
Why? Why?
Isn't that what Imnis did?
Yep.
No.
Yes. Yes, it is.
And I'm
That
just
is in
carrying
fact.
Rain. And I'm just carrying Rain, a drunken sleeping Rain over my shoulder.
So, real quick question out of game. Would activating a racial ability count as casting a spell?
Yes. It's a
Okay.
spell-like ability. I assume you're going to try to do like a Misty Step thing?
The face step.
Yeah. It's a spell-like ability, so yes.
Okay, then I'll wait till it's a little clearer. I guess.
All right, what are you guys doing?
And to the ship.
Yeah.
No, we can't go to the ship yet. We have don't we have to go somewhere else in this town?
Don't you want to get rid of the body first?
Oh, I plan on doing that, but here. This town doesn't have a good name from what I've heard.
No, it has a good name.
Just go stash it in the fucking jerk face peddler's booth for all I care.
I'm
Throw it
going
in
to
a barrel.
walk up these stairs with the body, peek around. If there's nobody that I can see, I'm going to try and climb the ladder with the body. And then if I still see nobody, I'm going to face step to the top of this chimney and then drop the body down inside it.
Oh my
Jesus
god!
Fucking Christ.
Oh my god!
And then 6 seconds later, I am face stepping down to the ground and going, okay, we're good.
You hear a thud crash and
Like,
muffled screaming coming from the forge in this building.
Hey, you thought it was Santa Claus, kids. It's not.
I hear tumbling down the chimney. It must be Christmas. Dead goblin.
I would like to point out the 2 rogues have not been the murder hobos in this scenario. I just want to point that out.
It does make a weird amount of sense that the wizard,
Right.
So, with that being said, I'm going to quickly, because my face step is a bonus action, I'm going to then movement action dash to get back to the group and go, so what's next?
Oh my
We-
God.
I hate you.
Well, I
Or just-
imagine we need to find where because it doesn't phase me. I'm like, well, I imagine we need to find more detailed specifics on where this city of whatever is.
Yep, God.
Yeah, we may as well. Not like we have anything better to do.
Well, we found out that's where our quest leads us, so let's go take care of it.
Hey.
So you
Maul
guys
is like, Maul's head is hung so low that his beak is damn near in danger of tripping him.
Oh, it was an accident. I didn't know that would do that.
Charlie just shakes his head and looks around the area, keeping an ever watchful eye.
So, you guys are heading to the ancient Egyptian ruins.
On the Krankenwagen.
Yep.
It's within range of the Krankenwagen.
We'll go back to the map. You guys are right here right now. You guys are told it was northwest of you. So if you if you were betting,
See that little cave?
Yep.
The Mars Lighthouse is literally right next to us. Hey guys! This might be a 2-for-1 special.
except no. You
I'm not
can't
saying not
you can't
tonight.
access Mars Lighthouse
Yeah, we have to go through the catacombs.
over in St. Dane, which is right over here.
Damn, how the... Whoa! Never mind.
You were told that's where the Mars
Yes,
star was.
I know, this is in character,
Oh,
Imnis,
gotcha.
Imnis sees the Mars Lighthouse and is like... He remembers the key. It's the Mars key. Oh,
Gotcha.
he's not thinking far enough ahead. His giddiness is interrupting the
Gotcha.
thought process.
Gotcha. All right, so you guys are gonna fly to the catacomb.
While we fly, does
Do it.
my
We're not catacomb, the ruins. Yeah, sorry.
yeah, you're fine. Does my girlfriend have some inner turmoil about me just being all nonchalant about the body?
She is strangely quiet about this.
Okay.
And that kind of unnerving for you a little bit.
Right.
Probably still in the doghouse.
It's
From-
really hard to
from
tell
the
what
escapade of the kobolds.
Hey, I got this really shiny gem I need to sell anyway, so it's
that we
okay.
don't know about. But yeah, you haven't showed us it yet.
So
Nope.
what is everyone doing while the flight is taking place?
Maul's letting Rain take the reins. For
Are
the
you going to
flight
your room?
completely. No, Maul is going to sit and start playing on his bagpipes. And he is going to make his feelings and trauma everyone else's problem.
Is anybody going to their rooms?
No, I'm sitting up in
Yeah.
the bird's
Yes.
nest. Who's flying?
Frizz is going to his room.
Great.
All right. Remind me again where Frizz's room is.
I believe it was like over here somewhere.
Yeah.
Or am I not zoomed out? Yeah. Yeah.
It's one of the lower deck rooms.
Yeah, it's one of the lower deck rooms.
So to get to the lower deck rooms, you have to obviously go through this hallway here,
Right.
to the stairs. But as you enter this hallway, you make a quick perception check for me. You smell something pretty awful coming from Maul's room.
I will follow the horrible music and let Maul know that something is gone wrong in this room. Maul, I smell a horrible odor and I can't handle it. You need to take care of it. It's in your room.
Maul promptly throws up whatever bile had recently accumulated in his stomach. Immediately. On the deck of the ship.
It kind of smells like that, but worse, I imagine.
And then comes the dry heaving. It's always gross. But
So,
I'll go get May. He might need a help. You're
get that
fearless
Simness. He
follower.
owes me now.
Nope. I'm gonna try to make it to my room. I told 2 people about it. It's not my problem.
okay.
I heard Maul say, "Get that's Imnus," and I will proceed. You know what, Imnus, or you know what, Maul? It's fine. You stay there. You relax. You cope. You know, I got you on this one. It was my fault, even though it was an accident.
Thank you.
May, are you going with it? That's Imnus?
Yeah, but she's gonna have like a handkerchief around her face so she doesn't smell the horrible smells.
Okay. So yeah, you and that Imnus go to Maul, right outside Maul's room, and he was not kidding. Holy crap, this is a terrible smell. I think Maul's room's right here, right?
Yep.
Oh, it is? Okay,
Yeah.
so it's right next to me.
Yeah, and the stairs to access the lower decks are up here.
Yeah, because from what I knew, this was Rain's room, this was May's room. I didn't know who that room was, and then the lower deck was open to whoever.
Yeah. So you guys enter Maul's room. You guys can make a perception check to see if you can find the source of the rotting. May.
Does she find it?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Okay. Shit, Emnus would find it better than she would.
Okay, so yeah, Imnus, you go to the source of the dead, of the foul stench in this room, and May, you get front row seat as Imnus reveals the corpse of a dead kobold child.
I'm holding my hand over my mouth, trying to cover the stench.
Where did this come from? And well, actually, no, she's gonna scream and then like run out of the room. Nope, she's not dealing with that.
What is this? Mole!
I set the ship to autopilot to head to.
What is... Oh god.
I set the ship
Back
to
and forth.
autopilot towards the northeast at like a steady pace, and then
Northwest.
yeah, northwest. Sorry,
You're good.
wherever the Egyptian ruins are. And I run.
Maul and
See.
that Simnus are taking turns retching outside of Maul's door.
May's eyes are just watering and she's like hurled over.
Okay, I look
As-
to see what they're.
As we're retching, I'm trying to like clean it up. And like I can only get the prestidigitation fast enough to clean up our mess, but then I can't get the smell and it's just
You see a bloated, dead kobold child corpse that Imnis is trying to prestidigitation away to make.
Throw stuff on it in this boot.
Are we followed by just death itself?
This started happening after we went to that kobold camp. I swear to God, and she's just crying even more. Can you?
Or is beside May just slightly rubbing her back? Slightly rubbing her back.
Koya, please,
What's
if you can
hesitation?
handle it, just. You know what? It's fine. May goes back into the room, takes a sheet and covers it, the dead body, and wraps it. Where do we put this?
As you wrap the sheet around the dead body, it's exceptionally squishy, and the sheets start turning a shade of brown when they were white previously.
Oh,
Those little white things wiggling around.
Please. Somebody. I need this away from me.
We're over the desert.
This will come back to us one day. She like
I grab the kobold,
the new body sack.
the new body sack. I look at Imnis, glare at him. I take the goblin corpse.
The goblin corpse is not with us.
No,
Oh, that's right.
this is a dead kobold child.
That's right. Okay. Yeah. Then I just drag the child towards the child tote. We'll say towards the rails, and
You're just giving yeet.
There's animals in the desert. The scorpions will come. The scorpions.
it's like kind of gags, and then throws it over.
I'm
gonna
literally
get
just like
You watch as the sheets covered corpse falls like over 300 foot and slams into the sand and explodes like a watermelon that's been crushed.
oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god.
and I look back at Innis and I still glaring daggers at him. Clean this up. And
And I'm just like, you see me like wrap my cloak around my face, and you just like, my hands light up.
and then I go back to piloting the ship towards the ruin site, towards the north.
Maul heads back up. Let's see here. High, left, low, right. High, left. Okay. Goes running to stop making a mess inside the ship, and runs over to the railing, and probably kind of seeing the splatter on the ground behind us, just lets it all out.
Is there a
Now,
window inside this room?
Yeah.
I'm gonna like, as he's retching, I'm popping my head out the window, and before the vomit like gets not even like a foot from his mouth, it just poof disappears.
I swear to all the gods, I will make you shit yourself today, or one day. Whoever is responsible for this.
Are you talking to me, man? Because the vomit's coming my way. Come on!
Looks over the railing towards the window. Oh shit! No! You didn't kill the kobold, did you?
As like Imnis is frantically trying to like press the digitation as much as he can, clean the sheets, clean the floor, clean the side, the hay bale, whatever it is.
But for the rest of you who are not cleaning up, you are left to deal with the fact that there was a dead kobold child in Maul's room. How did it get there? And make a history check. Well,
all of us?
yeah.
Okay. Damn.
The ones not cleaning?
The ones who are cleaning, you're probably still occupied. You know, thinking about it now, Rain, a thought dawns across you. Maul was rather hungry for Kobold Child. He did try to take a bite. Maybe he took it a little too far, kidnapped the children, and just forgot about it when he was going to eat it later.
Rain thinks, but then he also remembers that Imnis also gave him the slip whenever they were originally leaving.
I was just about to make that. I
knew
point.
Maul was throwing his tantrum on the ship.
Yeah, Maul never got off the ship.
Yeah, Maul never got off the ship. So
and you escorted the kids off the. You escorted the kids off the ship.
I did. So
either you missed a kid initially when you originally escorted kids off the ship.
Oh fuck!
How many?
Because
there was the one, and then there was this.
There's three that you found, and that one was not any of the three.
Fuck.
So with my history check, would still not rule out Imnis.
Yeah, you cannot rule out Imnis, but you can't rule out Maul either.
But I can, because Maul never left the ship. And I know
well,
Maul...
like I said, there could have been a fourth kid that you just didn't know about.
And you've
As you
seen
were-
me come back, and I had nothing.
Yeah.
Well, you can cast you can cast spells and
I don't have invisibility.
I do. What do you? What do you need to be invisible for?
Rain just contemplates as he's driving the ship.
So
You
May can
wanna-
go off. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Do you want a roll?
A roll for what?
What have we been rolling for the ship? Was it intelligence?
Oh,
Or-
for travel.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your ship handling plus intelligence. Yep.
Once I finish cleaning the room, I'm gonna go back down to the magical mechanics to try and make sure everything's running properly. But that is my job as shipwright. Magic me.
Oh,
Still
With-
with a headache.
With May's history check, she would assume she would immediately get her assumption wrong. And she would just looks at Maul, still a little teary-eyed. You need to explain why that child was in your room.
Maul like kind of cleans off the edges of his beak. Ugh. Why? I only threatened to eat one because it seemed like a good deterrent, and since kobolds are basically insane most of the time, it was the only way to get them to realize that our stuff was off limits. I didn't even see that one in the mix when everything was going on.
If it wasn't you, then why was it in your room?
I don't know. And whatever God's damned individual is responsible is going to feel my wrath. I actually have an idea, and I'm getting there.
And
there's
May,
a
do you want to roll an
twinge of-
insight check?
There's a twinge of anger.
Shit, he's not lying. He genuinely does not know where this body came from.
Oh,
And Maul's anger is very fucking real right now. Especially because of the fact that, like, we just left somewhere where Maul was traumatized, and he still hadn't had time to fully cope with that. And yeah, Maul is like beside himself, and he looks pissed.
where's everybody at? We need to.
I just came upstairs.
We need to have a talk. All of
Yeah.
us.
So with the 6, before we
We went east.
did that, yeah.
Weast.
So you guys like, as you're about to round everybody up, you see something in the distance, like poking. Wait a second, is that fucking Mars Lighthouse to the west of us?
Hey, we're going the wrong way. We were supposed to go west.
Northwest.
Rain, mentally
Well-
exhausted, still slightly hungover, now even worse of a headache.
Well, we need to go probably hard west now. Because
Well, while we're
the
here, we might
lighthouse
as
is
well
on the wrong side.
We might as well dock at the lighthouse. I can't travel anymore today. Got a headache.
I'll suck it up, Buttercup. There
There's
could
a
be worse
series
things.
of unfortunate events that just happened.
Yeah, what was that smell in your room? As I look at Maul.
Maul
And then
goes
we'll
back to
transition
quietly
back
sobbing.
over to we'll transition back over to the ship, the Krankenwagen, as we now know exactly where we are on the map.
What do you
Okay.
know about the kobolds, asshole? Huh?
They were friendly. I didn't have any problems with them.
Uh-huh.
We need to know why. I don't care if it was a prank. That's a really sick prank that somebody pulled, but there was a dead kobold child in Maul's room. And Maul looked pretty serious whenever he said it wasn't him. So, what's going on?
Wasn't me.
Back to routing the ship towards the correct way to go. Losing 4 hours of time.
Wait, did you guys want to stop at the Mars Lighthouse, or did you want to?
No, I'm
Okay.
stopping and then turning back around, and then I'm
Okay.
gonna set the autopilot, and then I'm gonna join in on the team huddle.
Okay.
Well, we can have the team huddle at the bridge if you don't have
I
to
don't-
autopilot it.
I don't fucking get it. Frizz, didn't you say you were from here? Ish?
Ish, yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Well, this is all death in your room.
Is
Can't you
random death just happen here?
Random death happens everywhere.
Not like this. Never like this.
I don't
It
know.
was-
Ask Ibnis what his thoughts are on this.
This is
Rain
ridiculous.
eyes him
Okay.
even more suspiciously.
The first one with the goblin, that was a complete accident. I was woken up from an alarm. I heard someone walking by, and I threw the door open to try and bonk him on the head. I didn't know it was gonna go through their face. It's easier to question a live person than a dead one.
A series
Do we have a cleric?
misinformed.
Yes, but I don't have the diamonds I need. And I don't have any of the access to the spells I need.
What kind of diamond do you need?
I need 300 gold worth of diamond dust. But that's only if somebody died within the last minute.
But can't the clerics speak with the dead?
You can't speak with the dead.
I
We
could
yeeted
learn
the
that.
body over where? We yeeted the body over.
Well, there's probably no finding it now. The thought of it, like,
Oh god, and it's a
Seeing
bloody
it
stain
splat.
on the bloody stain on the landscape hours ago.
A watermelon falling from a high height.
Oh god damn it.
it's not even a fresh watermelon. It's like one of them soft, kind of
Yeah.
old watermelons
Yeah.
that just.
Sun exposed and everything.
Yep.
Ugh.
I don't know.
I'm
still
sorry
think
to put
Imnis
that
knows-
image on your guys' head.
I still think Imnis knows more about the goblin child, or the kobold child than he's letting on.
Hey, does anyone have any paints or anything on them?
I can make you some paints.
You
Why
know-
do you need paint?
Yeah, why do you keep changing the subject?
Because I got bored
Yeah,
of this
Frizz,
one. There's
where
nothing
were you?
Yeah, Frizz.
I was in my room.
You were away
You
from
were.
the whole
You were gone for a
party.
whole day
When?
when we reached the kobold camp. There was hide nor hair of you anywhere.
I was in my room.
You lie. We checked your room. You weren't there.
You got some explaining to do.
Did you put
I
a
was-
dead kobold child in my bed?
No, I did not go near the kobold childs at all.
I
I
would
was
like to insight Frizz.
You can
Oh,
incite the
damn.
shit out of me. Make it incite the shit out of me too. It don't
Right.
matter.
Rain, you can't tell if he's lying or not. May and Imnis. Yeah, he's telling the truth. He didn't have
Oh, yeah.
anything to do with the kobold child.
Moya believes he's straight up lying.
Yeah, straight up lying.
Okay.
I went looking around to see if I could find any of that rare ore. That's all I went looking for.
What were you doing when you were gone?
Looking for the rare ore.
Did you find any?
Well,
Nope.
no, the whole lay off a little. I mean, he's been looking for that, and honestly, that was kind of at my request last time when we found the the necromancer.
Necromancer. What do you? Is there just a random necromancer following us places?
No, she's mine now, but I still need to talk to her. But that's back. That's back at the capital. That's well, it's back at guild headquarters.
Is your
But
necromancer somehow tied to the big skeleton army that we had to fight?
Well, yeah, cause she was working for Thanatos in his designs, but it also had to do with that same metal.
how does this explain the child, though?
It doesn't.
Hey, can I get that paint?
Why do you
are-
need paint?
body
Station
paint or
paint.
makeup?
Neither. Like wall paint.
Oh, I don't have any of that. And he
Hold on
pulls
a
out his
second.
disguise kit.
I'm the shipwright, so I
May.
prestidigitation paint. I don't know how long it's gonna last. He's gonna put it on with a brush, and it's just gonna disappear.
What are you-
May's gonna slip away for a second.
That makes sense, but the necromancer, I need to get that handled
My
sooner.
passive is a 14. I still see you.
I need to get that handled sooner
so-
than later. Go ahead.
Oh, I see. Okay, let's if there's nothing to hide, then why do you need the paint? As she keeps walking.
Because I feel like painting
Painting what though?
my room.
But why?
Why
I
not?
mean, what's wrong with your room?
It's boring
Why is it so boring?
because it's made of wood.
She
brown?
attempts to rush through the door.
That's fine. It's you're not gonna see anything because I don't have any paint yet.
What does that mean?
I'm still up top, and I'm like,
What does that
is there
mean?
anything else you can tell me about this necromancer mall?
Yeah, it was the lady you guys ambushed and killed when I finally got her to open up and start talking. The guildmaster brought her back, and technically her life belongs to me now, but I need to talk with her first because I don't really want to put the subjugation crown on her.
Is it
I-
possible that because you haven't talked with her yet, that she's breaking those binds and becoming more active?
I mean, I doubt it. She's under the guildmaster's watch right now. He's way too powerful to let something like that happen, right?
Unless there's a connection through you.
Maybe.
I'm gonna open up my book and start flipping through. Like, I gotta have something. I gotta have something.
Can May check
Can Maul
everybody's rooms? She's just very curious.
Rain is nothing to hide.
If you're asking, are you asking out of character or in character?
I guess out of character, yes.
I got nothing to hide. You can go in my room.
She's specifically looking for information on Frizz because she is curious of him and why he needs this paint and there being a dead child on the ship.
can Maul's soft 20 on history kind of like, is there anything that he can put together as to why he might be vaguely targeted?
Not really.
don't
The
think that
only thing
there's-
that could come to your head is maybe someone wanted to pin the blame on you because you did make that, your major desire to want to eat the goblin known. That is the only thing that can come to your head.
You mean the kobold children?
What do you mean?
He didn't want to eat a goblin ever.
Oh, sorry, the kobold child, yeah.
Okay. And he did that as a fear tactic and let Rain save them on purpose. So like that's for Maul, he's out of fucking ideas. And so Maul just like looks at him and just kind of scratches his head. I don't think she'd be connected. Elzar's, her designs were on, bigger humanoids as a workforce, not on just destruction.
Is it possible when we met the hag who gave some of her power to the Red Cap that something happened?
Doubt it. Honestly, we're supposed to swing back by there at some point, and she's actually got an amulet for me.
What about... No, it couldn't have been old man Catechus.
No, that was all the way over in that was all the way over in fuck. Was it Drum Chapel?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. No, that was all the way over in Drum Chapel. That's not even part of the same monarchy or hierarchy. It's a completely different.
But we're now in the process of going to some Egyptian catacombs, ruins?
Well, now we are. We went the wrong way for a while, though.
Like, that's our next lead. Is there somehow some kind of fate or thing connected to this? I don't want to believe in fate. Like, I understand the fates, but that's different. That's more
Frizz,
faith than knowledge.
right? Frizz, you're from here. Where do the loyalties of the people lie here?
To the kingdom.
But you're working with, the guild of Lemuria.
Yeah.
Does everybody feel it? From what I heard, there was some hesitation when it came to the kingdom. Do you share in those sentiments? Like, how do you feel about the FlameCon? The cat said shit was weird.
I try to stay out of the politics side of that. Roll an insight.
Gotcha.
I'll tell you need to right now.
Oh, fuck. Wrong. My bad.
No.
There we go.
I'm
Damn.
Okay.
Do I got bardic inspiration?
Yeah, you have to.
No.
Nope.
Could you give yourself guidance?
I don't know if this would be
You'd
a
have to cast
proper
the
one.
spell before rolling.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's not a reactionary. Not yet.
Damn.
There's just been there seems to be a look on nobility from the lower class so far that we've talked to that seems to be almost uncaring, unfeeling, or even almost outright hatred of even talking about them.
Well, if you talk bad of the kingdom, you will be strictly punished. Most of the time with your head.
Huh. I mean,
Isn't it that way at every kingdom?
no, really, Lemuria, public outrage is taken into quiet consideration, not just outright, okay, you disagree, you're exiled or killed, right? Asking
Roll a history
gods.
check, Maul.
Yeah. 5.
Shit, you know what? There were some public executions not too long back in Lemuria. You don't know what they were about, but hell, maybe they were for just speaking back to the country.
Maybe that is the
Dude.
norm.
Does anyone else want to roll a history check?
It would only be whoever's up top, I'm assuming. So
So
I'll,
just you.
Yeah,
I'll
pretty
roll a
much.
history.
I'm up top.
I thought you went downstairs with everybody else.
What if I came back up?
And that's investigation, not history.
I'm still it's a natural one.
But Ignis, no. In Lemuria and most countries actually, like you are allowed to speak bad of your country. You are allowed to. Freedom of speech is something that is, cherished in Weyard, except for Navarre, and especially recently. If you
No,
Sorry if I changed that lore for you, but that's just how I figured it was.
in most places, freedom of speech is actually widely accepted and protected as a right for all citizens in Weyard, besides Navarre. And that's been more of a recent, maybe the past few years development under new leadership.
Right, with the FlameCon suddenly declaring war. They're trying to surround Lemuria.
Yeah. Oh my god. But it's the desert. They're not prepared for the other biomes that surround them.
It won't matter if they
took over, Rolante that has the all the biomes.
Are they trying to escape the Riz? Or do you have any ideas about the national design? Are they trying to escape from the desert?
Wait,
Or is world domination something talked about?
Riz is able to adapt to any biome that he's in.
What would my answer be to that one? Or do I even know?
They roll history.
Okay.
I mean, he's a rogue. Are you just rogue?
No.
Are you ranger also?
No, I'm just rogue, but I'm a hired spy for the
No, class. I was.
Yeah, but I'm letting you know I'm a spy.
You do know. You do know.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, you are quite close to at least the king's advisors, or not the FlameCon's advisors.
Okay.
And one of them actually put you on this mission, and he did reveal what the end goal was. So whether or not you share that.
How damning would it be to Frizz for him to share that publicly?
It's pretty fucking damning.
All right. I have no clue what the. Come on. Fuck. I have no idea. Fuck your insight. Yeah, everyone knows I'm lying.
Maul clams up and kind of like scratches the underside of his beak with the like talon-like fingers, but doesn't say anything. He seems lost in thought.
Imnis is going to use his telekinetic, invisible, non-component needing mage hand to draw letters like on the back of Maul's neck and trying to like, hopefully he doesn't react to this, but like trying to spell out a message to Maul.
Maul,
Aren't you-
Maul
sending?
continues just.
Wizards get sending.
I have
Well-
sending. I don't think he does yet.
No, and I would have to be like, hey Maul.
Well, no, sending can be completely like sending can be
Oh,
sending a message. Well, sending specifically,
Yeah, message and sending are two different.
yeah. Message, you whisper a message
Into a copper wire.
Yeah. Sending. Yep. You send. The creature hears its message in its mind.
And
Recognizes.
it's a verbal,
Yeah.
somatic, and material component.
So it comes with a casting, but it doesn't necessarily come with what you're sending.
Yeah. I believe message is like the exact same thing, just
No, you actually whisper the message as part of the spell component.
yeah, I'm talking about components though.
Oh, okay.
So again,
But what are you like? Do you want to
I'm-
whisper me what you're?
I'm whispering. Can I whisper to two people at the same time?
Now with that twin spell.
No, I'm saying like out of character in Roll20. Can I whisper to two different players at the same time?
I don't think you can.
so. I don't think so. I'm just typing out or like spelling out. Maybe we should keep an eye and let everyone else know Riz isn't telling the truth about some things. He's hiding something.
I'm going to put on my best bird face.
Which is your normal bird face.
Yeah. realistic bird face though. As he's been like sitting there scratching his beak, thinking, feeling the letters play out across the skin underneath the feathers on the back of his neck. And he kind of nods.
I'm just picturing like Toucan Sam straight face.
Then the only thing I can even think of is, or the only individual that might have any kind of problem with us is that Thanatos. But at the same time, I had a feeling that he wasn't outright hostile towards us, but his followers were.
I mean, we did hear that where we're going, there has been some of the occultists seen heading this way or near this location.
And if they're the same cultists, then to a certain degree, shouldn't we leave them alone? Let them ruin Navarre if they're here?
But they have the royal that we're supposed to save. And I don't believe that royal is a part of the new Navarre.
Well, in that case, were they invited here?
Sounded more like kidnapped, went missing.
Kind of looks at Frizz. Any clues about Thanatos or that cult that we've been dealing with? Aelzar was a part of it. The necromancer gal you guys killed. Any clues as to whether or not Navarre would be working in some fashion with Thanatos? As Skeletor looks to the gods.
I was reading and typing at the same time, so I didn't hear you.
Gotcha. Is there any connection between Thanatos and Navarre? or at least their followers, that cult that we've been having to deal with. Aelzar was a part of it, the necromancer you guys killed.
To my
Anything?
knowledge, no. I believe they are two separate entities.
So this wouldn't be then like the Flame Con trying to get rid of disobedient nobility. It would have to be somebody else.
Correct.
And I can't take this. I can't.
For my understanding, most of the time when the kingdom had to deal with insubordinate, it was normally lower class. Noble people are normally fine, and they don't really make too much of a fuss because they are happy sitting on their cushy seats getting whatever they want. It's normally the lower class are the ones that have a problem with the kingdom because they feel they have been treated unfair or unjust.
Rain.
Does that sound right, Kaido?
I didn't hear a word you said. Sorry, I was reading something.
Yeah. So I pretty much told them most of the time the noble or nobility don't normally have a problem with the kingdom or who's ruling the kingdom because they're sitting on their cushy seats. It's normally the lower class that feel like they're unjust or deserve better are the ones that normally end up executed and stuff like that.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay.
There are a few separate instances where
Yeah.
higher ranking nobility has called out like injustices. Especially recently, there was a I'm gonna let your history check slide. There was a instance recently where a high ranking, like a super high ranking noble, called out how unjust, taking over Rolante was, and he was summoned, executed the same day. Not only was he executed, but so was his family, because they, crimes of the father and all that.
That was speaking against Rolante? Speaking out against them?
Yes.
Okay.
So he was speaking on their behalf, like, hey, it wasn't cool of us to, take over and, all of a sudden say, hey, that this nation now belongs to us. That wasn't cool. We should really do the right thing, give him back.
Okay.
And then he got executed for that.
Rain, what you see any of those? I guess it doesn't. I don't even remember what the symbol looked like. I need you to do me a favor. I need where we're headed. It sounds like we're going to be running into more of those, more of the cult of Thanatos.
Uh-huh.
You've got a pretty dexterous hand, so if you could sketch something or maybe grab something from one of them if we have to save someone. I think we have conversations that need to happen. And I don't think we'll get any answers until we either find this individual dead or alive and return them. Just
Okay.
try to grab something.
Okay.
Like Maul's like almost chewing on a finger right now.
A big black man.
So with May's investigating of all of the rooms, including her own, does she find anything out of norm?
No.
Okay.
I was in the middle of sending you a message and seeing if you're still going through my room, May.
Yeah.
Because he's like, there's something up with Friz's room. I'm checking it out. I don't care what anyone says.
I'm out of this conversation that I started. I'm
I
on
just
a
want some-
mission.
I just want some paint. That's my mission right now.
Why?
Apparently, I'm guilty of something.
But also, Frizz, do you want to roll an insight versus me or Imnis versus our topic shift?
You don't know about
Yeah.
the mage hand thing, so
It's up
Yeah, I
to
know.
you.
I know.
Because suddenly, like, Maul went into contemplation, so it's up to you.
Yeah, I'd probably insight it because I've been the one that's been changing topics constantly this whole
Right.
time.
Fair.
I should probably roll a deception also.
Yeah.
Beats, who wins that one?
Right.
The defenders.
Yeah, I was gonna say pretty sure you win. So I'm like, oh, okay.
Damn this conversation.
Okay. Well,
Kaido, I have
That's-
a black screen.
that's Simnus.
Same.
Yeah.
If we find we have no choice but to fight, keep one alive.
Yeah, I plan on it because I want to know where they're hiding all this ore.
We definitely need an interrogatee.
Yeah. If they're devoted to something like a cult like this, they're gonna throw their lives away, or
Does
ultimately
everyone
try
have
to
the black screen?
kill them.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, we all got black.
Yes.
Okay, so
Probably try to kill
I was-
themselves. So we need one member incapacitated if it comes down to a fight. Completely. I mean full soft gag. I don't want them to be able to bite their tongue off. I don't want them to be able to slit their own wrists. Nothing. I want someone we can talk to. Maybe. I don't even know if that'll even be possible if they're so devoted that they would just. And Maul's eyes start welling up. If that's anywhere near who's responsible for this, then obviously they don't care about life.
Dude, I played in my flaw so good that air travel. I really did. If there's a plan, I'll forget it. If I don't forget it, I'll ignore it.
We almost there, Rain?
I don't know. I can't see the map.
God?
As a matter of fact, you guys are almost, in fact, there. You do have to do another full rest, but in the crack of the morning, you guys can place your tokens down right where I'm pinging.
Shoot, I already placed my token.
I can't see after placing.
Yeah.
Can't
You-
see anything.
Can't see anything?
Uh-uh.
Nope.
You might need to turn on our dark vision range.
Dynamic. If you've got dynamic lighting on, it's hiding the whole map.
Yeah.
So you will need to give each of our tokens sight.
Yeah. I've got lighting on and it's all over the map, but yeah, I guess I'll have to give each of your tokens sight.
No, give us sight up to a certain range. It's
Vision on. Okay,
Yeah.
hang on.
There
There
it
we
goes.
go.
Now we can see.
I cannot.
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
getting there.
it takes a moment. I've been through this with you guys before.
Vision on. Vision on. vision on. There we go. Can you all see the map now?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
You
Yep.
said no.
Koya, you need to put your token here.
I can't see
At the
Bottom
bottom,
of the
towards
map.
the bottom of the map.
towards the bottom of the map.
Yeah, there's a bunch of pings. Right, there we go.
There you go. Cool. And now
still
Kaido
can't
can
see
give.
anything.
Yeah, he's gonna give you the ability to see.
Oh, okay.
This is a roll 20 technical thing.
Okay, and okay, cool.
Sorry.
Dude, you're good. I was like, shit. I had that notification pop up. I'm like, fuck, did something fucked up on?
All right, but yeah, you should be able to see the map in front of you now.
Yep.
And just as you suspected, whoever rolled, I think it was Frizz. This looks like it was recently unearthed. The walls are showing signs of like scraping of sand, and like there were huge dunes like a few miles out, like surrounding, like as if all the sand was blown away.
The architectural erosion for this archaeological experiment seems to have taken its toll on everything.
I would concur. It seems that something has caused gravity, something to reverse to unearth this monument, this monolith,
Well,
and the
I mean,
sediment around is now. You
And
can
yes,
see
it was me
placed
that
along the side.
that made that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, didn't Cadia say that there was a team of archaeologists that were like trying to unearth stuff here?
Yes, but from the way he made it, there would be more dig marks, more equipment, more things that would help lift this up. This looks like it was lifted up on its own.
Now, does it look lifted up, or does it look like the sand's been
The sand's been
moved
blown
around it?
away. Yeah.
Okay.
It's not
yeah.
been lifted up, it's been blown away, like excavated.
That's
But-
correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then
Does
I
it
wouldn't
seem
have said
like
that.
it was? Does it seem like it
Oh,
was blown away from a central point, or does it seem like it was just blown in one direction?
Roll
Was it
a roll perception check. It looks like it was blown, like someone was hovering over the entire area and blew down. And that like conforms with like all the dunes that are like making a circle around this place.
Okay, so somebody took their time for this. A lot of magic power, or several pieces of engineering that I wouldn't be really familiar with. Maul kind of like squats down in the sand, pulls out a journal, and starts kind of making notes about all of that. You guys pick a direction. Maul's very, very intent on his writing.
Is there a sign of an entrance anywhere?
Yeah. There is. There's a huge ass door right here that you can't see for some reason.
Like in the front.
Yep. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm on the wrong layer. Right here.
Gonna go up and inspect it.
Alright, roll your investigation. Yep. That's a door, alright.
Can I
It seems to be made out of stone.
I use my DM's inspiration.
Sure.
Yeah. That's better.
That's much better. This is a sealed stone door. It is sealed with some sort of magic that you don't seem to know how to undo at this current point in time.
Hmm. Hmm.
With that 15 perception, Frizz, you also see another door over here in the side building.
Okay.
I would like to take a few minutes to ritual cast detect magic.
Okay.
I think. Pretty sure I have that. What level is that? That's level 1, isn't it?
I thought detect magic was second level.
Second? Maybe it's under. Maybe that's.
No, it's first level. I lied.
Oh yeah, I do have it. There it is. I just had to expand my.
Detect thoughts is second level. That's my
Yeah.
bad. Okay. Yeah, the door is glowing, like a pretty strong aura. But that's about as much as you can see.
Let me
This
see
current
what
point.
kind of magic it is. It says it's. I can detect
Oh.
the school of magic. if
It
any.
is uh, uh, abjuration, I think. Whatever the defense magic is.
Yeah, abjuration encompasses protective spells.
Yeah. It's a really strong abjuration charm.
This is protected by abjuration magic. I'm gonna try and see if I can trace any kind of magical connections and go around the monument until I come to another big spot. Or until I run into Frizz. If he goes to the other door.
Yes, I'm heading to the other door. I just didn't see the ping because I was zoomed in too far.
Oh, it's over here.
Oh, okay. So I'll be going the other way around. Yeah.
Maul lets out a big sigh and stands up after writing in his journal for a little bit. I'm really struggling with all this death still. I get the bugs and I get the dinosaurs kinda, but why the sentient lives?
Are you saying that to everybody?
Yeah, kind of absent-mindedly out loud.
Oh, well, come on. We actually might find the answer to that very question inside this catacomb.
I still need to talk to Aelzar.
That might be better in a place where we're safe to do so.
Well, obviously. What you got, Frizz?
With a 15 investigation, this door is locked. However, it is not locked magically. It's just a simple lock that you could probably pick.
Okay.
Do you want to roll perception check?
Perception.
Through the sound of this door, you can hear the sounds of faint chanting.
All right. Is our whole party with us?
Would the rest of the party have followed Imnis as he was like tracing the wall looking for magic? Because it lasts 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Rain? Koya?
Yeah, I'll come.
I'm assuming Rain is following.
And Koya is just
let's
coming
see
back.
what they
Okay.
Falling
do.
behind me. I'm always following
Or-
me, so it's fine.
Rain, okay.
With the thieves' tools, this is all too easy, as the door swings open.
Are-
I'd slowly swing it open. I wouldn't let it just free swing.
Right.
I pull out my new blade.
Roll stealth check really quickly.
So are we all rolling self checks or just
No, just him because he was the one opening the door.
I wanted to open the door slowly, so we didn't like announce, "Hey, we're here."
Yeah, you see a long row of cultists, like wearing masks, all wearing robes with a emblem on the chest and on the back, and they're all chanting the same thing: "Moldiestidin, Moldiestidin, Moldiestidin."
Silence!
Which way are they facing?
They're facing towards the front, and you see over here a pair of feet.
Okay. And which way is the front? To the right,
No,
left?
You not see my ping?
Yeah, I see your ping
Yeah,
of feet. Yeah, so that's what they're facing.
yeah, that's all what they're all facing.
Okay.
It's...
Oh shit!
hey, guys, maybe let me.
All right, for my action, I'm gonna use my camouflage ability. Let me make sure. But go ahead.
Maybe just let me.
Moldiestidin, Moldiestidin, Moldiestidin.
Maul is going to open the door as their chanting is getting like more animated and more like and louder.
Mhm.
Maul is going to stroll through the door as if he owns the place. And he's coming through the door with a dagger in his hand. A single dagger. The one that he forged that looked really important back in
Did he need to
Lemuria.
go? Okay.
You see the body of a girl hovering over this table. She appears really young and is obviously unconscious. And this cultist looks over at you, and now you've made your presence known. Oh, I guessed. Here to watch the master's work. You're just in time, young one.
I'm just in time to do the master's work. I have been summoned forth in order to carry out the duty and will.
Roll deception. See how he does on his insight. Wow. But the master said the honor of sacrificing her would belong to me.
Apologies, but you were deemed weak and needed replaced.
Just
I was
fucking
told
low
that you
blow him.
should be returning your service to him through your own blood. And I give him a sharp look.
Make another persuasion check, this time at disadvantage.
Deception or persuasion?
Or sorry, deception, yeah. At disadvantage.
19.
19. Let's see what he does. Yes!
I would like to use my inspiration to re-roll that.
Right. Oh, you can
Damn.
absolutely
22.
22.
Bamboozled.
I'm so sorry, Kaido.
Does the cultist leader also have DM's inspiration?
Theoretically.
That is the master's will, but I refuse to let you take her from me. He places his hand over her head, and she disappears.
And I look at the rest of the congregation and I immediately shout, "Traitor! Heretic!" And I point at him.
Make one more persuasion check.
Deception or persuasion?
Deception, I'm sorry.
Oh my god. This is gonna come with 24 insight checks. Some people are gonna pass. I know this. Fuck.
Well, yeah.
Only two.
Two,
Three.
Only 3 second guess. Oh my god.
One with a nat 20. But so we'll just say these three up in the front, his closest advisors or something. They're like, wait a second, this doesn't sound right. But the rest of them, they all shoot up, and with their scimitars drawn, grab him and start to murder him.
It's just mutilation.
Anyone who speaks against anyone who speaks against him shall fall by the same fate.
You hear him screaming in agony as he's just being slaughtered while the
He's being Caesared.
yeah well these three didn't rush to help immediately. They're met with the same fate.
Oh, I was gonna do that. That's why I was moving over there.
And this guy is now a bloody mess on the floor.
As he starts to scream, I am actually going to fuck, I'm gonna have to do this, aren't I? I'm actually going to shout, "Quiet! You will die quiet." And I'm using that as the command word for command.
Wow. This has gotten really dark.
Jesus Christ.
Compared to a corpse.
Uh,
The bar and a corpse in our ship.
Compared
That
to the
was a good
ritual
time,
sacrifice that was about to happen,
right?
I don't know. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Yep.
Are you gonna let him try and save that?
Quiet command.
No, fuck no, I'm not.
Okay. He's too busy being stabbed,
Yeah.
so he just clams up and accepts his fate. That's fantastic.
And this cultist approaches you and removes his mask. Thank you. The heretic has been deceiving us apparently for far too long.
What connections do we have left with Navarre?
He looks at you quizzically. My lord, forgive me for saying so, but wouldn't you know about that more than I?
No. The sacrifice was meant to be by my hand. I need the girl, and I need privacy. But as for the standing of the kingdom, I was placed in Lemuria, not Navarre. So I am familiar with the inns we have there. Aelzar is under my control now, and as such, Lemuria will be fated as he designs.
Is this perception, or is this persuasion, or is this deception?
It's a little of both. I don't know. It's yeah. I don't fucking know. It's both. It's actually
Whatever happens, I'm gonna give Maul some bardic inspiration.
How? How without revealing yourself?
like
Bardic
Maul
inspiration is trouble.
asked to be allowed to handle this. So intrusion would probably fuck everything up for him. But that's also up to
Okay.
you.
No, I'll retract that.
Sorry, Carol, I've been quiet because you've been doing a lot of talking and I don't want to interrupt you, but I stealthed in there just like Frizz did.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not saying it's impossible, but I highly doubt they can beat a 28.
Yeah, they're also all distracted. So
It's actually impossible for them to beat a 28.
Okay. So while I'm in their stealth, I'm going to investigate and look for traces of the girl.
The girl's gone. I'm not even gonna make you roll for that. She is not in this room anymore.
Okay, then I'm going to come from the shadows. I'm going to come out of the shadows with my hands crossed at my waist and looking down. And I just look, not even looking at Maul, like, my lord, I don't see him anywhere. I don't know anything of the girl. I'm sorry.
Thank
You're
you,
gonna come-
Emergency Snack, for your input.
Roll deception.
I mean, he was telling the truth.
He was telling the truth. Okay, fine.
28.
And then
It's enough to get by these dumb fucks. The
And
only one.
that's going to be a reroll on my end. I'm using the inspiration. And then I'll just shrink back into the shadows out of sight. Like I wasn't even there.
Always remember, our Lord has eyes everywhere. However, I am but a child as you. There is nothing everyone can know outside of what he gives us. I need that girl.
Of course. Allow me to unlock the inner sanctum. That's most likely where he has sent her.
Proceed.
And yeah, he's going to lead you guys back to the main door where the inner sanctum is supposedly. And that is where we're going to end session.
Hey, does anyone have any paint?
Are you asking?
No, I just wanted to end the session like that.
Does anyone have any paint? That comes with an extreme eye roll and a sharp glance towards emergency meal. All right. So we'll go ahead and end the session for tonight. But how did I do?
I want to know how I did. 'Cause I kept throwing you guys off on everything.
It was
Well,
fantastic.
I wasn't rolling, so you didn't really throw all of us off.
No, and no,
I just
there
wasn't
was a
able
little
to hear
bit.
the conversation.
Yeah, there was a little
Right.
bit that like honestly, Maul took with a grain of salt, and the reason that I had I think it was a 28 deception against when Maul said Frizz's name, Maul rolled deception to hide the venom behind that name.
Yeah.
Somebody closer to Maul, like the Savior, or maybe that's Imnis, it probably would have caught it. But Frizz, maybe not. And I like, oh my god, that entire display. I was on the like one of my legs are numb right now because of how I've been like sitting
I
tense.
had anxiety the entire time.
Oh my god. That
So I
was
was like, how
fucking
am I gonna-
beautiful.
Because I'm just gonna be the shadow guard. It's okay. I'll just appear from the shadows and then dissipate back into them.
You're lucky that none of them could have beat that deception roll.
Yeah, I am aware. I am also I am also very aware of my limitations, even though deception is my highest. Deception and performance are my two highest, and they're equal at +10.
Gotta love expertise.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I don't have that yet.
So that's why I kept clarifying, because performance I've got like a +7, but deception I've got a +10. So I was trying to weave deceptively. But that was fucking cool, Kaido. Oh my god. That was so fucking cool.
Well, I'm glad that you had fun because this is the last time that this is going to happen.
Okay, I'm off to bed. Good
All
night.
right.
night.
Well, say
night.
good night, everybody. We're gonna go ahead and end the
Good night, everyone.
stream.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, I've got my camping trip next week.